Hello, can you hear me? Alright, I think we're gonna get started right now. So tonight, the plan is to go through, we're gonna try to go through as many of these as we can, because the only one I've played so far is this one, Steam Radio Show. It's the only one I've got any degree of familiarity with. But, to go through everything this one has to offer will take a couple hours, so there's no guarantee we're going all the way through the 3 of them I have planned, but we're gonna go as far as we can before it gets too late. And here she just says that they have the newest information on the flower division, because... Do you want to see it? And yes, we will. Because I suppose, first things first, I should explain what these fan discs even are. So, in the days before the internet, they would basically sell these fan discs for the series to disseminate information. They were more or less... they were more or less newsletters. Because this is actually the second one. I skipped the first one because the first one has 0 game part. It is literally just text articles and video interviews. And the only interactive part of it is the menus, where you just like take your little Ogami guy around the map. And this one is actually a bit more of a game. It's actually split across 2 discs. Whereas, so this first disc is the game part, and then the second one is a collection of just, it's like a database of all this kind of merchandise you can buy, and at the time at least, and clips from the first stage show. It's actually surprisingly comprehensive, and it even supports the Saturn video card. So of course, like a dumbass, I went and bought myself a Saturn video card to get the highest quality 240p money can buy. But before we get there, let's go through the meat and potatoes of this first. So, yes, first, the main part of this game is the titular Steam Radio Show, where you can pick any one of these characters and they will host a radio show where they answer questions from fans and viewers, usually in an in-universe context. So, naturally, first thing, we're gonna go with Koran here. Hey Koran, what's up? You don't seem well. Yep, I'm in a bit of a bind. What's the problem? They put me in charge of the radio show this next episode. Isn't that a good thing? Congratulations. Of course not. Like, really now. Why, or why not just try it out? So I guess we'll ask why. Or why not, rather. I've never hosted a radio show before. That's true. And it's different from acting on stage because I can't see any of the audience's faces. So now I'm worried. Oh, good. Nice to see you two both in attendance. I hope you enjoy. What if you turn it down or just try it? So let's just say just try it. I mean, that's how it's gonna end anyway. Why don't you just try it and see? I guess you're right. And she's convinced. That's great. Thanks to you, I'm flowing with confidence. I'm overflowing with confidence. That's the spirit. Go get him. Don't worry, I've got this covered. Leave it to me. Heading out, Koren? Yep, I'm ready to hop to it. Alright. And, yeah, just good luck. Go get him. Go break a leg. Oh, I don't think I have to be worried about you. Exactly, there's nothing to be worried about. Exactly, you get it. You understand. Of course she's best girl. Oh yeah, that's right. I got one piece of advice for you, Koren. Hold on a sec. Basically, you're saying just and basically just trying to blow anything up, or remember that the combat review is a secret. Don't worry. I'm not like you. Riding in the Kobu, that you in fact you're our captain. No one gonna say anything like that. Just relax. I wonder. Alright, I'm off. Also, it makes all the little chimes like for giving good responses or not, but I don't know if that actually affects anything in this mode. It does in one other mode on this disc, but I don't know if it actually affects anything in this mode. Well, alright, my job as an usher is finished, and let's listen to Koren's radio show. Looks like it's not time yet. I'll go check in on someone to pass the time. Who should I go see? Alright, and then we get the choice between Iris and Maria. So this is basically where the actual gameplay part comes, because in order to actually see the radio show, you have to beat a minigame. And you get the choice of two, depending on whose you want to see. So for Koren, they make you play either Iris's or Maria's, and Maria's is the most fun, so we're gonna do that. And it's also gonna be familiar for anybody who played Sakura Wars GB. Basically, a shooting gallery. You'll see once it loads up. Basically, the panels flip over and you shoot the targets and try to beat her score. It actually feels surprisingly nice and snappy, too. And then when they converted this for Game Boy, they actually managed to still make it feel... Oh, gotta reload. Actually still managed to make it feel pretty decent, too. I believe this is also multiple rounds. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm just going through Maria's minigame right now. Because if we want to see Koran's radio show, that's a prerequisite. Thankfully, Maria's minigame here isn't terribly difficult, so long as you know how to play. Because it does have one little idiosyncrasy with its controls, where basically just not touching the D-pad at all, just aims in the middle, and then you push the D-pad in the direction you want to aim, it'll lock onto that square, and then once you let go of the D-pad, it'll snap back to the middle. So once you wrap your head around that, it's actually pretty easy. And since we won, we get to watch the radio show. It's Koran Lee's radio show. How's everybody doing? This is Koran Lee of the Imperial Reviews Flower Division. On this episode, we'll be answering everybody's burning requests. I've been put in charge. Yeah, Japanese, it's word order. I've been put in charge of answering all your burning requests today. Let's get started. First, some postcards from viewers. I have a question for Koran. Alright, what is it? I was thinking about going to Asakusa sometime on my next vacation. I thought it would be best to ask you about what to do in Asakusa since you were there at the Hanayashiki branch. What places do you recommend in Asakusa? I forget what that word means. It's a ride at Hanayashiki, or no, she was she worked at Hanayashiki, yeah. Yeah, just to be clear, IU used to work at Hanayashiki. And I recommend Sentoji. That's one of the temples at Asakusa. I'd go there to buy senbei crackers and feed them to the pigeons. Then head to Hanayashiki on the way there. Now she's gonna play a tune, which just so happens to be her theme song from the game. Yeah, and this is where she says that it's her song. And this is gonna be interesting because we're gonna see if this gets claimed or not. And also, that is an amazing sprite. So amazing that I set it up as a my follower notification on here. And it's gonna go through all these little slideshows of CGs from the first game. Not a whole lot to say here. But the sprite is very cute and I love it. Alright, next postcard. What is it? There's something I want to ask you about. It's about my watch. No matter how many times I repair my watch, it always falls out of... how do you even say that in English? Falls out of sync with the time, I guess. Well, I don't know what to say. If I could go over there to fix it, I would, but I'm pretty good at fixing watches. But in this case, I think you'll just have to bring it over to a locksmith. What is that word in English? Clocksmith? Whatever. Clock guy. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. And now it's time for the ad corner from the Wind Division. Yeah, all these radio show broadcasts have fake ads in them that are for an in-universe product. Pretty cute. This is just for an advertisement for this game, or this game's version of Haniashiki. Which, if you weren't familiar, Haniashiki is a real theme park in Asakusa in Japan that was open back in like the 1920s and is still open now. And the Sakura Wars series is a very fictionalized version of it. Yeah, they just have, all of them have little ad reads like that. Like, I know one of them's for like the antidote you find in Chapter 5 of the first game, and there's yeah, I know at least some of them are like for some of the medicines you can find in Chapter 5. And so it's real fun like that. So, moving on, yeah. Alright, next postcard. Yeah, your room doesn't get busted no matter how many explosions go off in it, right? I'm hearing this. I'm hearing a lot of the same thing today. Okay, okay, that's... I was wondering why she was saying that. I promise you, this is completely... This is a well, this stream in particular is a family-friendly stream. It just has that because I cannot guarantee that I will not let some swears out of my mouth. Otherwise, this is a completely clean stream. Yeah, I was actually a little confused for a second what she was talking about because this supposes that you warned her not to set off any explosions, which we didn't do, so now she's just saying that, oh, when I was leaving the theater, Ogami told me not to set off any explosions either. That was kind of confusing, but whatever. Because we didn't say that, but... I don't set off like that many explosions. That's just rude. Oh, looks like our time's up. Now to end the show, let's all listen to a performance from my Enkai-kun Kai. I don't know what the name, the fan translation for the first game used, but it's our little robot she used for, she talks about it in the first game. I don't know if you actually ever see it, but it's a little robot she made to put on, like, little performances. And today was a lot of fun. If you If we ever get the chance, just call me again. Yeah, it doesn't actually appear in the original game, but she mentions it at some point. This was the Steam Radio Show with your host, Koran Lee of the Imperial Reviews Flower Division. And the inevitable happened. I don't know if Good Faces Bot takes submissions, but if they did, I'd submit this one. Audio what? No, this takes place during the first game. At some point, it's not very clear, but yeah, it's just the starting 6 members. And I believe at some point they also mention that what are they called in the fan translation? Black Hive, the Hive of Darkness are still a thing. Yeah, so all right, who should we pick next? Because basically they all follow the structure, but we're gonna have to go through them all like that if you want to see all the mini games. But there is a lot of stuff to go through on this disc, so maybe like 1 or 2 more characters, I was thinking. But either way, I don't think you want to see Koran's minigame. Alright. Your wish has been granted. Alright, read loud and clear. Well, hello, Ensign. How are you? Hello, Sumina. How are you? Well, nothing new with me, though actually. I suppose I have been selected to host the radio show. Okay, yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Oh, that's great, or that's rude. It's so rude. Huh? I mean, am I wrong asking the top star of the Imperial Review to host a radio show? How can they how should I put this? How can you convey your beauty through, or how can they get any sense of your beauty through just your voice? Don't they have pros for this sort of thing? Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but you should refuse. Like, it doesn't look like you really want to do it anyway. Hold on, Ensign, let's not be so brash. But seems like it's already been decided that I'm going to host. I'm going to do it. Because, refusing now would bring shame to my name. Now then, I will be going, Ensign. Alright, I'll see you later. You'd better listen, or I'm going to punish you. I'm just saying, I'm not saying Sumire fans are the kind of people who like being stepped on, but a good day, Ensign. And now I'm off. It's finally time. How are you feeling? Just who do you think I am, Ensign? You can save your concern. I'm not Sakura, after all. And don't overdo it. Just you don't have to overdo it. It's fine. I understand how you feel, Sumire, but if you don't feel comfortable, you shouldn't have to overdo it. Oh, do you mean to say that I'm putting on a front? No, that's not what I meant. Alright, then I'll ask you, Ensign, what do you think it is that I'd be so nervous about? The fact that there's no guests, there's no audience. Yeah, there's no audience. It's different from the stage. You can't see the reactions of the crowd. Just as I expected, Ensign. You're very perceptive. Huh? Just like you said, I am an actor of the stage. But you can't see the faces of the crowd from the other end of the radio. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I see, that makes sense. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Of course I will be. Let's see. Even on the radio, I'll show, I'll give everybody a good, I'll say a good look at what I've got. That's... Translating live is hard. Alright, it's about time, Ensign. Alright, see you later. Have a safe trip. By the way, Ensign, you will be listening to the show, won't you? And of course, maybe. Of course I will. Well, you're as an employee of the Imperial Review, you'd better. It's obvious. Right. Now then, Ensign, I'm off. Have a safe trip. Now, let's see what selection of mini games we're given this time. Alright, my usher work is over, and it's time to listen to Simulate on the radio. Still have time. I'll go check in on someone to see, to pass the time. Who should I go visit? So it's Iris and Maria again. Wow, we really know how to pick them. So we did Maria's last time, so I guess we'll do Iris's. And for this one, it's, basically, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. But, well, the rules for this one aren't terribly complicated. I don't think it'll be lost. Basically, we just have to get this right 3 times to pass. She's gonna hide Jean-Paul, her bear, in one of these containers, and she's gonna mix them up. While she just kind of paces back and forth at the bottom of the screen. Alright, take a good look. All kinds of layer trickery, too. Where could Jean-Paul be? Pretty sure it's that one. Yay, we got it. No, only the highest tech graphical capabilities for our fan discs. I wasn't paying attention. I did. Okay, I think she put it back in the same one. I'm going to assume she did. Okay, no. All right. Now I'm paying attention. That one was actually even easier than last time. Now watch as I completely screw it up. Amazing, how did you know? Alright, here we go. Try to find Jean-Paul. If I get this right, this is the last one we gotta do. Uh-oh. Okay, this one is actually a little tricky. I think it's the leftmost one again. We'll see. Oh no, it's crap. Too bad. Still get 2 lives. We just have to get them 3 right total, so either way you still have to do just 1. Because yeah, if you lose the minigame, it kicks you back out to the main menu, and you have to do that whole prologue part all over again, so it's in our best interest to do well. Crap. I think it's this one this time. Okay, good. Thank God. The Kanzaki Sumire radio show, or Steam radio show. How's everybody doing? It's the red rose of Japanese high society. Sumire Kanzaki, the top star of the Imperial Review's Flower Division. I'm here to answer to your burning requests. Here to host the radio show. Still to think they'd ask me to host the radio show. You all have excellent taste. I hope you'll stick with me until the end. Let's get to the postcards. I have a question for Sumire. Yes, whatever could it be? You always introduce yourself as the top star of the Imperial Theater. Where does that confidence come from? So you want to know about my confidence. That's an excellent question. Top booster. Well, you can't have confidence without natural talent. Even if I say I'm the top star of the Imperial Theater, I need to have the goods to back that up. Baseless self-confidence could be called, what's a good... just, not ignorance, but, you get the idea. Basically, you can't have confidence without talent. Now it's time for us to enjoy some music. You'll be broadcasting my song, Nayamashi Mambo. I don't know what the word name used for that for the fan translation was, so I'll have to defer to you. Please enjoy my beautiful singing voice. Now enjoy. Everybody gets these delightful little dancing sprites. Ooh, music boxes. That's not the one that came with Sakura Wars 3, is it? Oh, and also thanks for the follow. Didn't see that until just now. Yeah, the one that came with Sakura Wars 3 plays the, it plays that Chat Noir theme. Oh, does that play her cha-cha song? Because I actually just watched the Sumire Retirement OVA a couple nights ago. That one's still relatively fresh in my memory. Moving on to the second postcard. I have a question for everybody in the review. It's about your clothes. Why do you all wear the same clothes in summer and winter? See, that there is a proof that this takes place during Sakura Wars 1 and not 2. You're a strong battle. How do you type with boxing gloves on? The Usher Ogami and Tsubaki are wearing uniforms, so that makes sense. But I think it's odd that you and all the others wear the same clothes all the time, especially you since you're so fashionable. Oh, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. But you only have access to our public lives. You don't have much insight into our personal lives. For instance, I don't think any of you have seen what our sleepwear looks like, besides maybe Iris's. I can assure you are very fashionable, apart from what you see of us all the time. Yes. She won't want that to be public. Huh? You've seen Sakura's? And now it's time for our next ad break. Okay, I think this is the one is for Kanzaki Heavy Industries. Yeah, all the ads are, yeah. Yeah, so all the ads are related to the character in question. So like the last one was for Haniashiki, this one's for Kanzaki Heavy Industries. Let's continue. Also, I'm gonna crack open a drink. You always seem to fall flat on your face. Do you have poor reflexes? How rude. I have no obligation to answer such a question. Although, since I am hosting the radio show, I might as well answer it. Very well, I'll answer it. You see, despite all appearances, I am a master of the Kanzaki Fujin style. And I am also a master of Western style dancing, so my reflexes are not poor. It's only because Sakura and Kana step on the hem of my dress so often. Oh, it seems our time is up. How unfortunate. I was hoping to speak to you all some more. Let me see what the other half of the sentence says. I'm sure everybody who wants to see or listen to me or talk to me can come visit me at the next Flower Division performance. There's no need to be sad. And we'll end it here for today. This was Sumida Kanzaki, your host for the Steam Radio Show. I eagerly await the day we can meet again. I believe that's it. But yeah, no little explosion or anything. Alright, so yeah, they basically all follow that template, and unfortunately, there's no minigame quick play here. But there is and actually, it's funny, there's no minigame quick play, but if you want, you can look at any of the fake ads at any time. Which is kind of silly, but I guess they've got the priorities in order. Right, then the other main mode of this disc is the feeling couple mode, which is a compatibility test where you go through a series of lips prompt conversations to see who you are most compatible with. And then you get to go on a little date with them. Let's check it out. You know what? If I screw up my answers, that could happen. Because you gotta answer them all right, I think. Oh, Ogami, ushering as usual, I see. Yeah. Why the long face? Not having fun? What do you mean, fun? Oh, you youth are hopeless. What can you do without, What are you supposed to do if you can't find any fun? Are you familiar with motion pictures? Oh yeah? An ongoing joke? So yeah, it's one day it's images projected on a silver screen. Movies also known as motion pictures. Actually, come to now that you mention it, they play sound and have voices now, don't they? Exactly. You seem to be pretty on top of it. And actually, the play we put on, All for Love, or let's see, I think in the fan translation it was All for Love, and then in the localization it was The Things We Do for Love. But yeah, that play has just recently been turned into a movie. That's incredible. I wish I could go see it. About that, I actually have tickets. Really? Then let's all go see it together. Now hold your horses, Ogami. Let's not rush. I've only got 2 tickets. Well, and that's a problem. That's why I told you to hold your horses. Yeah, I got the tickets right here. You can take whoever you like. Huh? But I can't take these. I'll gladly take them. I'll take him, fuck him. He's giving me free movie tickets. How can I refuse? Oh, they go have fun. Oh wait, and one more thing. Nobody else knows yet. I keep it a secret from all of them. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Oh. Who are you going with? Huh? We all heard that story. We all heard that talk about the movies. Oh yeah, shit, that comes out in like 4 minutes, doesn't it? Well, have fun. I'm waiting for my physical copy. So that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, you go have fun. Blat some tunes. We didn't mean to eavesdrop. We heard everything. Basically, that's the long short of it. So what's it gonna be, Captain? Boss? Quit yammering outside my door. Wait, what do you mean Freedom Planet 2 comes out in 4 days? What the hell? Oh, thank you. Jeez, September 13th? Are you kidding me? It felt like that game was never coming out, and now all of a sudden it's coming out when I'm not even aware. Well, I guess it's good that it's a good thing it's just coming out at all. Yeah, I know it was announced back in 2015. I've been waiting for it forever. $7 years to... Yeah, it's... There's probably a Kickstarter game or two where I had to wait that long for it. Well, if you really want to go to the movies that badly, you might as well all fight for it. What do you mean, sir? Huh. Yeah, it's a compatibility test that's 1 of 6. You can only pick 6 of 1. And Ogami will decide who among you he will pick. That's it. This has become quite the situation. What do you think it is that makes Ichiro Ogami, the captain of the Imperial Combat Review's Flower Division, so popular? Who is his ideal match in the Flower Division? Ability test of the century. We're gonna find out with our steam-powered computer. I'm pretty sure this is a sprite that only appears in this game because it's not particularly well drawn. Like, those poses are all awkward as hell. It all looks like they're handing you invisible fruit or something. They're very awkward poses. And yeah, because that's the thing you'll find for a lot of games where it's just like... Because the Saturn output at a wider aspect ratio than would actually get displayed on the TV, so usually most games compensate for this by drawing things a little bit wider, and then they would get squished to the proper size when output to a regular TV. And that's what this upscaler is like calibrated for. But then you have some people where they would just basically put it in at the original intended aspect ratio, so when it would go through that process, it would appear squished. You gotta get... Actually, I wonder if there's... Probably uploading some of the interviews from some of these other fan discs might be a bit too much for that channel, huh? They're all introducing themselves. And they make up the Imperial Theater Trio. What kind of machine is this, anyway? It calculates the actions and conversations of the people around it. Using that data to power steam processing, it'll determine the most compatible pair. I don't really get it, but it sounds like an incredible machine. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, if this has to go in order if you get to pick. Wait, I think it's randomized, yeah. And now you have to go through all these, basically all these individual lip scenarios. Oh yeah, these ones are unique sprites too. Here's a first up. I think it landed on Kana? I didn't get a super good one. Oh wait, no, it was Iris. Oni-chan. What's up, Iris? Jean-Paul's in the bad mood. Can you talk to him and cheer him up? Sure. Sure, I can't do it. I'll also say sure. Although it might be in my best interest to tank my compatibility with everybody else so I can ensure I get Koran in the end. Maybe I should just metagame this. Then again, it might be more fun to just see, let this play out naturally. See if I get anybody else different from last time. So please talk to him. Okay. Come on, you're not talking to him at all. Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, but I... Nappo's just so quiet. Like, dolls can't talk, so I'll just say he's being quiet. There's no need to be so shy. And we'll talk to him together. Alright, sure. You'll translate for me, because I don't... Yeah, it seems like he's talking in French anyway. Oh, that's right. That's true. I'll translate for you. And then let's begin. Here we go. What is it? Okay, got it. He's got a question for you. Sure. What do you think of Iris? I'll say she's like a sister, because I'm not ready to commit to saying that she's my lover, even for the bit. And of course, this disappoints her, but you know what? I'm answering honestly. I thought we were a couple. That's right. See you later. Bye-bye. So that's 1 of 6 down. Next question. Interesting that they phrase it as a question. Alright. Alright, can't screw this up. Doing well. You're doing alright. Hey, Koren. I'm doing alright. Or you seem to be doing alright. I'm always cheerful. Why the long face, Ogami? Oh, that's right. How about we try out a machine I made to, cheer you up? But we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. You know I can count on you, Chief. Right, I just gotta go get ready, so come to my room later. Got it. Thanks. By the way, Ogami. Using a machine is fine and all. But, you know. What if we just went out every now and then? Out? You mean like for a walk? Sure, I'll give you a ride on my steam bike. Yeah. You'll let me ride? Yeah, basically the only way to fuck up the answers for her is to basically turn her down at every, like, opportunity. When she, like, offers you to, like, use one of her machines, or her inventions. And you'll let me ride it? Of course. Let's go. Oh, hold on a second. Is the bike okay? Yeah, I'll leave this. No, it's nothing. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Because I think if I answered that question, that would have been a trust down. Because I think that would be like, oh, didn't the bike blow up? But we'll see. We'll see what results we get. Alright, who's up next? Oh, it's Maria. Captain. Hey Maria, what's up? That was a weird transition. I was about to go out to buy some ingredients. I guess, are we low? Yes. I was just looking through the kitchen, and we're low on vegetables. I see. Sorry to make you have to go out. Sorry to have to make you go out shopping. It's fine. I don't dislike shopping. Yeah, but still. Yes, yeah. What are you making? What were you thinking of making? Well, since I've been cooking nothing but Russian food as of late, I thought I'd try out some Japanese cooking instead. Oh, I see. If I can pull it off right, I thought about treating you and the others. What is it about Japanese cooking that you like? Japanese cooking, huh? Yeah, let's see. I do like curry rice. How about curry rice? It was popular at the Naval Academy along with steak. I'd love to have some. Is curry rice Japanese, Captain? I wonder. It is Western style, but it's not exactly traditional Japanese. Not exactly pure Japanese cooking. Exactly, we're trying to cook Japanese food here. I see, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, be careful. We still have half to go. Alright, next! Not terribly familiar with English curries. Are those different from Indian curries? Because, I mean, knowing the English, they had to have been taken from the Indian curries, but I don't know if there's any significant variance there. Anyway. Hey, Kana, how's practice going? Or how's a rehearsal going, rather? It's going great. It's going great, Captain. Right, I figured they were descended, but yeah, I didn't know how significantly they varied, but that makes sense. No, actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I have seen, like, curry roos at the local, like, I don't know if you've got them over there, but over here we have, like, H-Mart. It's like the Korean markets, but they serve, like, they stock, like, curry roo there, too. I have seen apple curry roos there. Anyway. By the way, remember something about, the plan, man? Oh, yeah. Love is a diamond. That was her, right? Or yeah, I guess it would. The first one would be more like, what do you think of when you think of my plays? And yeah, the answer is love is a diamond. Yeah, I got an H Mart near me. It's pretty convenient. It's pretty nice. Huh, that's too bad. Performance with Sumino was quite impressive. That sure was. That's a really good face, too. Feels like all the plays I'm in end with a big ruckus. Or all the plays I'm in end with a big ruckus. Oh, I see. I'm always paired up with Sumida as the lead. Seems like it's being done on purpose. You might be right, or that's not true, or yeah, right? Yeah, it's definitely on purpose. So wait, you mean that they're trying to make us fight? But it's true that the audience looks forward to seeing you two duke it out. I guess, but kind of depressing. Well, don't we want the audience to go home happy? I guess. I sure like to star in a play on my own one of these days. I wouldn't want to see that. I would want to see that. So I'll say, yeah, I would. Solo show. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see you in a solo show. Rather, solo star lead. I don't know how the hell you'd say that in English. Really? Oh, you're making me blush. Ha ha ha. Looks like it's about time for rehearsal. Sorry, Captain. I'm sorry for taking up your time. No, you should hurry. It's okay. You should hurry on to practice. All right. See you later. Later. All right, you got 2 left. Let's keep going. Hey, hey Sakura. How's the show going? Well, yes, yeah. How's rehearsal going? I've gotten used to it, but I'm still a little green. Of course not, or that's right. Or oh shit! I let the time run out. We'll see how this turns out. Ah, crap. Please say something, Ogami. I couldn't think of what to say. Oh shit! Well, alright, there goes that. I guess for next time I know how to speedrun these. Who's left anyway? It's, Oh, did we not already do Sumire? I'm all tuckered out from doing all kinds of odd jobs. That's to be expected, we're always low on help. That reminds me. Why are we so low on helper? What if you tried helping out? What if you tried helping out every once in a while? You seem to have free time. You dare ask me, the top star? You're telling me to do odd jobs? No. Alright, and with that, we're done. Now all that's left is to await the result. It's anyone's game, I think. And that's all the questions. Who are you the most compatible with? And here come the results. Oh, my heart's pounding. Here are the results. Not Sune, it's not Sakura, it's not Rhea. Yeah! Let's go! We're going to the movies. Hey, Koran, are you free this Sunday? Oh, me? Well, I was thinking about, servicing the Kobu. Got something planned for Sunday? Well, would you like to join me for a date? A date? Well, why didn't you say so to begin with? Sorry, I had a hard time saying it. What are you talking about? You have to be manly and confident at a time like that. Right. Alright, it's a date. Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. I can't wait. Morning, Ogami. Morning, Koran. Finally time for our big date. By the way, Ogami. So where exactly are we going anyway for this date? I had a couple of ideas. How about you pick one? Alright. Lay them on me. Guess, Yokohama Chinatown? I guess is the one I picked, yeah. That doesn't sound bad. I'd rather go somewhere else than this time. What else we got? You could go to the, The Naval Air Base. I wonder, huh? That's what it says, yeah, Naval Air Base. Well, let's go. Was that one of the options listed before? I must have glazed over it. Because obviously it's the right answer. Shit. Wow, look, Ogami. There's planes flying. Yeah, I see them. Ah, it's great. The sound of the propellers, the smell of oil. Koran, you... Yeah, you got some weird hobbies, or you really love planes, don't you? You really love planes, don't you? Yep, planes are my dream after all. Even back then, I would spend all my time looking at planes. Back then. That's very kawaii. I guess... Yeah, I guess yeah, propellers, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. Koran's memories of China. Hey, Ogami, you think we can get closer? Yeah, let's go up to the reception desk. Let's give it a shot. Sorry for being so selfish. Yeah, it's fine. Or think about me every once in a while. Yeah. What about me? What about me though? Yeah, it's fine. I just like seeing you happy. Because in the original game, you learn about all of her memories of China. I think it was chapter 7, so it's like right after they defeat, it's right before, Tenkai activates the sigil. So it's like, yeah, the same episode where, Sakura's afraid of the lightning. I think it's that one, where that episode where they establish, Koran's history in China with the planes and such. They don't establish the part with the Shanghai Revolution until 2. So I think it was already like established in backstory and like supplementary material by then, because the OVA starts with her orphaned in China. All right, let's take a look, Koran. Roger. Wow, a real plane. It's been so long. I'm so moved. I'm so touched. I'm so emotional. It's a good thing we were able to get Yoneda on the phone. We're gonna have to give Yoneda our thanks once we get home. How much they... I still haven't played in Hot Blood. That one's still, like... That one's still behind a pane of glass. That one's still, in case of emergency, break glass. I didn't realize they... Because I know in Hot Blood screws around with some of the canon already. Like, I know the layout of the theater is the same as it was in 2. So, like, they mess around with some things, but I didn't think they changed her backstory that much. Yeah, and this is only disc 1, too. We haven't even looked at disc 2. Although disc 2, there's not much game. It's more videos and image galleries and stuff, but we'll take a quick look at that too. Yeah, once we get back home, we'll have to give Yonetta our thanks. Hey, even though he was teasing us over the phone, like, oh, you two are on a date, huh? What's wrong, Koan? Aren't you gonna sit in the pilot seat? Ogami. Are you really okay with this for our date? I had plenty of fun too. Yeah, that'd be the perfect opportunity to show him, but I guess I'll have to wait and see. I'll be covering it eventually for my videos. I had plenty of fun. I'm pretty sure I just said that. Besides, I love it when you have that twinkle in your eye. Ogami. Looks like the sun's about to set. We should get going. Yeah, everyone will worry about us if we get back home too late. But... let's come back sometime, Koran. So we can look at the planes flying through the sky again like today. Yeah, it's a promise. We'll come see the planes together. Yeah, it's a promise. By the way, that CG is cute as hell. Okay, now we actually have to go watch the movie that we did all this for. Andre. I am but a peasant, and you are noble. I can't stand seeing you or the ones I love getting hurt. The sound mixing on this really isn't great. Where are you? That voice, could it be Andre? No, I must have been mishearing things. My emotions are making me hear things. Clementine, where are you? That voice. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yes, it's me, it's Andre. I was mistaken. I finally understand.
何者をも恐れることのない闘士。革命は成功した。君たち市民の勝利だ。
Being able to have a future you're afraid of is a victory. The sound mixing on this really is quiet.
だがクレモンティーヌ、貴族の誇りも捨て、何もかも捨てたこの私など、もはや私ではない。そんな私を。
Like, can you still love me even after I've thrown away my pride as a noble?
ああ、クレモンティーヌ、何もかもを投げ捨てて行きたい。君と二人、貴族の名も豊かな暮らしも何もかも捨てて、君と二人で。
I'll throw away everything to be with you.
行きましょう。あなたと二人、どこまでも、どこまでも。
I'll go to the ends of the earth with you. I think I'm pretty sure this the song they're playing is from the stage show too. I'd even throw my life away. Finally get to have our movie date. All the stage shows have great songs. Yeah, we might get around to it later tonight, but there is also the Ogami Ichiro Funtoki disc, which is all about the Beito Kake play, and that one's got some great songs too. Yeah, hold on a second. There's something you need to see. At this point, yeah, Kohei Tanaka did all the stage shows, and he wrote all the lyrics. And here you got your preview for Sakura Wars 2. That's your big unlock. That's your reward at the end of this tunnel. And you get this beta-ass Orihime sprite. Like, front-facing Orihime can't hurt you. And then this one's just the regular Henny sprite, but it's like slightly thicker outlines. And a new evil has assaulted capital. Obukai activated. Yeah, you can play tic-tac-toe on that shit. And then playing these still images of the new CG shots. They're very impressive, I assure you. Very impressive for 1997, when this disc came out. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going for a little bit. I guess this would also be the first look at the Eisenkleid too. The Imperial Combat Review are back. Sakura Shinguji, Sumire Kanzaki. All their new key art. Are they gonna show the artwork for... Yep, there they are. If for whatever reason they make, like... Maybe Orihime's skin, like, really dark for this piece of artwork, and nowhere else. They got cold feet or something. The Maiden's battle never ends. Until we hit the year 2008, where after which point it ends for about 10 years. Please look forward to it. Yeah, I think because like she is kind of tan, so I think that's the idea they were going for. But oh yeah, that's how you know it's a real game. It's actually playing credits. And this song's great too. It's probably one of my favorite songs. That's like from outside the games. This is actually going to be a fun experiment over whether or not this gets the VOD claimed, because I don't know how the music not in the games is treated, like for like content claiming and such. I guess we'll find out once we're done. And I think they also played this song in all the audio dramas around the same time, because they've got like 3 different versions. They played the song again recently in the concert they did a month or 2 ago with Chisa did in Ueno for the summer festival thing. And you could tell it was the first time in like decades that Suyama sang this song, because he was a little rusty, but honestly pretty impressive effort given how long it's been. A little out of practice, but you know. Well, to be fair, this is a compressed version because it starts to fit on a Saturn disc. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing all these other CGs are from, you know, like the other date events that we are not privy to. Huh. I'm very curious to see how this VOD turns out. Especially with the second disc, because, yeah, like I said, the second disc is the one that fully takes advantage of the Saturn video card. And, I wonder if the quality will be high enough to get this shit claimed. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still 240p, so, you know, fingers crossed. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back for a second. Gonna go ahead and use the men's room, and then we'll switch to disc 2. So, don't go nowhere. And we're back. Yes, we're using an action replay because I'm a goddamn cheater. But it's actually to skip the region lock because this is an American Saturn. What's funny is that, yeah, this is an American Saturn. I can play Japanese games just fine with the action replay, and I've got a Japanese imported video card that works totally fine too. So I'm just glad all this works. And there's Chisa. Yeah, I know, but hey, that's still not bad. That's sleek black. And I believe, yeah, click that for the introduction from Chisa. Thank you for your support. Did you go to the first Kaio show? It happened on, I didn't catch the dates, but yeah, it happened on these dates. If you didn't go, then we've got the show on this CD. Yeah, and then this part's kind of awkward because it's just these still images with no voice. It's just like she's staring into my soul. And then she just leaves the recording booth like, alright, see you later, bye. If only you knew. And she's just kind of standing there. And then she's like, all right, well, I've got to go now, bye. Later. I don't know why they kept all this in, but god damn it, they did. And then, yeah, that's that. So now we open up the program, and then we can watch. Yeah, so I think at least this part should be safe to watch. Won't get my VOD destroyed. Because it's just them playing Gekte. And then now we got a good look at how much better the video quality is with the video card. Yeah, this is most of the first Kaio show compressed onto a Saturn disc. Like, there's video for all the music numbers, and then still images for all the stuff in between. Tanaka, and here comes Tanaka-sensei. All these still images. It's kind of funny. And there's Kohei Tanaka. Imagine the applause for him in your heads. The prelude begins. You ready to start yet? Seamless transition. Okay, now you'll see how surprisingly decent this video quality is for the time. It's like a high-quality MPEG you downloaded from the internet back in 1998. Yeah, it's still pixelated, but it would have far more compression artifacts if this was on a regular, like, unsupported Saturn disc. Yeah, I think those jail bars are mine, because I haven't usually been getting jail bars, but I think I just have to wiggle around the cable a little bit. Because I think I noticed them earlier, too, on the first disc. Yeah, when we switch to the second fan disc, I'll wiggle around the cable a bit and see if that helps. Yeah, it's surprisingly clear video quality. It's very impressive, actually. I mean, I suppose it better damn well be, since I paid like $80 for this thing. Yeah, they clearly cut some parts out. And then we'll go on to the next one. We'll spit this back out to the main. Do they have a subtitled version of the first show, the first Kaido show, available anywhere on the internet? Or is it raw only? Oh god, the CDI. Yeah, this is about, yeah, on par with what you could get for the CDI. Huh. The CDI at its best, yeah. Actually, I wonder... I'm gonna go over and jiggle the cable a little bit, see if that fixes the jail bars. Nope, messing with the cables just made the colors funky. Now Sakura's all sad. Oh yeah, actually, it's because of your stream that I was able to see Benito Kage and Arabia Nobara. Ooh, good to know. I haven't seen that one yet. Well, that's the one that they did in the movie too, right? Good grief. And so, yeah, you get the picture. Literally, because it's still images now. So yeah, I wonder how much more of this I could, like, reasonably show without getting my VOD deleted. Because... I don't know if I'd rather play with fire or not, but yeah, so I guess for now we'll just go over to the merch galleries. Yeah, they also have image galleries for all of the merchandise you could buy at the time. Displayed in pristine, crusty Saturn quality. Like your resin model kits that I am too much of a coward to buy and paint. Yeah, actually, I put your stream on in the background sometimes while I'm doing other stuff, so I've seen a lot more episodes of Computer Chronicles than I thought I ever would. Actually, I think it's coming up soon, but I want to say... Oh, I forgot that there was this one of Sakura in her swimsuit. Or a virus in her swimsuit. Wait, did I skip it? Or I'm pretty sure there's a figure of Kanna somewhere too. Oh, is this? It's a pin set. I wonder how much that pin set goes for these days. There's some nice pins in there. And then lots of dolls. And I've seen this one before. I've thought about picking this one up, but usually, like, I'm mostly only collecting Koran stuff, so... Because I've got my little section just for Koran, but it's like I also feel bad, like, if I got the whole set and I isolated her from the rest of them. So I'm at a crossroads. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that tweet. And then I think I entered that one, but I didn't win. Oh, and these are cute, these little keychains that come with all the Kobu. And then I guess these are their Jinbu versions. Then yeah, I have The Kodan version of this figure. Yeah, that one. Although the mouth isn't painted on mine. I don't believe. I think that one might be slightly embellished for promotional. Yeah, the timeline sounds about right for that. Figure. And these are capsule toys. Yeah, I think I've got the Kodan for this capsule toy series too. Yep, that's the one I got. And then more crazy model kits for people braver than I am. What's the it's CD, PC? There's office stuff. I think that's supposed to be 1/6 scale, so those things must be massive. Excuse me. Sody pop. That's a PC accessory kit. I wonder because just recently the desktop accessories kit for Sakura Wars 4 for PC was put on archive.org, but I wonder if the Sakura Wars 1 era ones are anywhere. I imagine that'd be pretty fun. And yeah, this is a digital database thing they put out where it was, I think it was all the FMVs in high quality MPEG for your PC, along with little like in-game conversation things. And then that's just the art book for the first game. It's like Teigeki secret file, photo CD book. Oh, I got that one. That's the Hanagumi Tyson Columns strategy guide, which also doubles as a bit of an art book. And that's the only place you'll find, like, decent quality art for a lot of the panels in that game. I still have to... I'm half tempted to go out and buy, like, another copy of this just so I can, like, take it apart to scan it. Because I love the Hanagumi Tyson Columns 1 panel art. And that's the only decent quality place. Like, that's the only place you can find them in any decent quality. So I am very tempted to do that one of these days. Unless someone does it for me first. If someone beats me to the punch. Cough, cough. Let's see. This is, I think this is a compilation of all, like, cutscene art or something? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh yeah, this is the video bromide, yeah. I believe this was also on your stream, yeah, the Sakura Wars video bromides, where it's just like all the cutscenes. Like all the cutscenes that weren't originally dubbed over in the game, getting dubbed over. Yeah, that's it, yeah, because I remember I have seen it before, yeah, because it's like, it's kind of surreal hearing Ogami voiced in those dialogue scenes. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the Laserdisc. Because the other one was for the VHS, Part 1 and Part 2. And that's the soundtrack for the first game. That's the other soundtrack for all the vocal tracks. Because the other one was just for the background music of the game itself. Yeah, and there's IUNE, the drama CD version. And Love is a Diamond, drama CD. And that's a recording of the actual stage show on CD, I think. Yeah, and then the Gekite single version. Hanasaku Otome for the single CD. And a carrying case for all your CDs. Ooh, floppy disk labels. Gotta get me some of those. And a hard CD case. I imagine you have far more floppy disks than I do. And amusement prizes. So these are like crane game prizes or some such, I imagine. Because this is the kind of stuff I'd like to go back and get myself, too. Yeah, I'm gonna need that plushie. I'm gonna need that UFO catcher plushie. Come hell or high water. And of course, they made 2 for Sakura. It's cheating. Yeah, exactly. This was how you let people know about your new merchandise. You sent them a... You had to sell a Sega CD... Or, not Sega CD, Jesus. A Sega Saturn game. Now, I guess... These are mini versions. Well, keychain versions. I wonder if this would also be for a crane game, like for a UFO catcher or for a gacha. It just says it's a prize. And yeah, I got, I don't have that one of Kodan, I'll need to get it, but I've got the combat uniform version. Yeah, these are pub mirrors. I've seen these on sale on like Rakuten and Yahoo Auction and stuff, but I've never felt the need to buy it. Because it's just a mirror with a little sticker, the character's face on it. Yeah, well, hope springs eternal, doesn't it? Yeah, and these posters, I would want to get one of these posters. I think they're... I didn't check, because I think these are B2 size. They're pretty decently sized, if I'm not mistaken. And I actually really like the background art there for the Kodan one. Like, everybody's got their serious faces on. It's kind of cool. Oh, is it etched in? Because I always assumed it was just like... Because, you know, because it's, like... It was like a prize machine prize. I always assumed it was just a sticker. Made to look like an etched mirror. But if it is actually etched, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's not even a good mirror. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. You just got these out like a crane game. This is the miscellaneous stuff, and then that's if you want to watch the whole show as one continuous show. But that's probably a little long, and we probably want to move on to the next fan disc. We've already been at this for like 2 hours. On just one disc. I don't know if we'll be able to get to the Dreamcast one time, because I do have work in the morning. I can stay up pretty late, but not too late. 300-piece jigsaw puzzle. 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. And a jigsaw puzzle clock. A trading card set. 108 in total. They love the number 108 in Japan. For Buddhist reasons. And sticker collection. More stickers. See, if I bought stickers like this, I don't know if I'd even do with them. I don't think I'd have the heart to actually use them. I just keep them in their pack and just stare at them longingly. Because I'm an idiot. That's a cardboard standee of some kind. But yeah, these are premium telephone cards that came with commemorative coins. But yeah, there it is again. Number 108, a 108-piece jigsaw puzzle for beginners. Maybe I'll get one of these jigsaw puzzles and get one of those little like lacquer kits that makes them like to glue them together and hang it up on my wall or something. Oh, but then that's a perfectly good waste of a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, it's another 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. No, thank you. And a cork coaster set. Ooh. Oh, they're jigsaw puzzles made... They're jigsaw puzzles that make coasters. for decoration and for practical use. Yeah, go figure. Oh yeah, those are probably like deteriorated to shit. Probably crumbles as soon as you lift it out of the package. And what is this? It's clear files. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I never understood Japan's obsession with clear files. It's all like the stock character art, nothing too fancy. And these are commemorative for the first Kyo show. So you've got the illustration on one side and the photo of the actual cast on the other side. So that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, I get the practical use for them, but it's like every time it's like, at least for a moment in time, I don't know if this is still the case, but for a moment in time, like every Japanese game was like their pre-order bonus. It's like you get this exclusive clear file. It's like, okay, sure. A 96-page notebook. Or opera glasses. A little more like binoculars rather than like actual opera glasses, but I guess that's what they were for. Yeah, and a key holder. Or telephone cards, and that's the other thing. They're obsessed with, at least at the time, they were obsessed with collecting telephone cards, because if you look up Sakura Wars merch for anything, like on Yahoo Shop or Yahoo Auction or Recton or anything, like half that shit's gonna be telephone cards. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, they're still making clear files. It's just that for a moment in time, like, that was like all you would see for pre-order bonuses. Well, I guess, yeah, there you go. I guess they're still doing the clear file thing. Because my frame of reference here is like 2006. That's when I was like there for any extended period of time. Because every time I've been back to Japan since, that was like only for like a week or two. And more telephone cards. And more telephone cards. On a desk mat. That's awfully fancy. Panel clock. I got the Sakura Wars Online panel clock that came with the special edition of the Paris version, and it's all yellowed now. It's such a bummer. In the... I forget what these even are. I'll look it up later. More files. This is like a notice board? Yeah, okay, yes, it's a whiteboard, yeah. Little fancy whiteboard. A notepad. I guess like post-it notes. There's a lot of these. None of the other categories had this much crap. Laminated cards. How many cards? I don't know what those are. I guess, yeah, laminated cards, I guess. Yeah, because I was thinking about doing the Retro Bright thing with the hydrogen peroxide, but like, the problem is it's like it's like a plastic panel, and then there's like the print, like there's like a layer of paper that the actual design is on, and I don't know if that would ruin that layer. So I'm very wary about doing that for my clock. Or laminated cards. Yeah, that does it. Unless you guys want to sit through the whole first stage show, but. So, I guess on that note, shall we call it here, or do we want to go on to the next disc? Because the other fan disc is also a 2-disc set, but I think that one's a bit more minigame focused. So we can at least take a quick look at that, and then maybe tackle it on its own stream some other time. But yeah, maybe like a sneak peek before it gets too late. And I got time. Well, let's just go do that for now. So, I gotta hoist myself up. Turn this shit off. Next up, Sakura Wars F. Also, say what you will about the Japanese Saturn. I do actually prefer the American Saturn boot screen. The Japanese one just kind of scares me. Yeah, no problem. I love to show this stuff. I just think it's really cool, and like there's very few good sources for that. Really, the clock was in good condition too. Because yeah, I didn't see your message until now, but like, yeah, because my copy of the Sakura Wars Online Paris and everything, like the actual box and the disc and like the actual case are all pristine. But the clock is yellowed to shit, and I don't know why. I think it might have just been like the storage conditions it was in or something. Like maybe it just did not play nice with that kind of plastic. Yeah, so this one, Teigeki Graph, I haven't actually played this one before, so I am going in blind. Because Steam Radio Show I have tried before. This one I have not. This is brand new to me. Oh wow, they were already using this new version of the Red Company splash screen and everything. That's funny. And that's also another thing. This is, I believe, the only Sakura Wars thing on Saturn that's not actually published by Sega. Red published this themselves. So if you look on the case, like on the front of the case, it just has the Red logo, no Saturn, no Sega logo. Let's see. Flower Division Special Performance, Sleeping Beauty. I believe that's Sleeping Beauty. And those other ones are way too compressed for me to read. Yeah, go figure. Okay, so I guess we'll start from the beginning. Apparently we can save and continue this later, so that's nice. Flower Division Special Performance, Sleeping Beauty. Alright, it seems like it's more of a game than the last one, even. Ooh, that's a unique background, too. What's the big idea calling us this early in the morning? It looks like Yoneda, the manager, wants to talk to us about a play. We still have time until the Bluebird, don't we? Now we know exactly when this play takes place. And actually, you know what, real quick, I'm gonna jiggle the cables a little bit because I think I might have messed up the color from my early jiggling. Bit off to me. That's been wrong. Yeah, there we go, much better. It was looking a little pink before. We'll just have to listen to what he has to say. Sorry for waking you up so early. Everyone's here, Mr. Yoneda. I brought you all here this morning for one reason and one reason alone. It's been decided that we're putting on a special performance. Special performance, you say?
そう現在帝都市民は度重なる国旗会の破壊活動に不安を感じている
That's right. At present, the people of the city are feeling anxious due to the destruction caused by oh, what was it? Oh, no, again. The Black Oni Council. Yeah, that was the name I did. Yeah, Kokikai.
確かに今の帝都からは明るい話題や笑いが消えかけているような気がしますね。
It's true. I have felt that the mood's gotten a little dark around the city as of late.
だがそんな市民を励まそうにも季節公演制を敷く現状のやり方では限界がある
However, we usually have a seasonally limit on how often we can cheer up the populace.
そこで花小路伯爵の提案で急遽公演をする運びとなったのさ
That's why we've been conditioned by Count Hanakoji. We've been specially commissioned by Count Hanakoji to put on a special urgent performance, I guess.
なるほど。そのための急な呼び出しだったんだ。
I see, so that's what this was all about.
公演まで時間もない上に秋公演青い鳥の準備とも重なってしまうけど
We don't have a lot of time until the day of the performance, and we still are getting ready for the Bluebird in the fall.
こんな時だからこそ私たちにしかできないことがあると思うね
That's why times like this, there's things only we can do. Things only we can do.
さあ今の帝都市民の心を明るくすることができるのは帝国歌劇団花組だけだ
That's right. Only the Imperial Combat Review's Flower Division can lift the hearts of the people of this capital.
やってくれるな大神
You're gonna do it, right, Ogami? Yes, with pleasure. Yes, I'll gladly do it.
頑張りましょう大神さん
Let's do our best, Ogami.
この私の演技で皆さんの心を明るくして差し上げますわ
I'll lift up everybody's spirits with my performance.
一緒に頑張ろうねレニー
Let's do our best, right, Rennie?
あ
Yeah.
やりましょう大神さんみんなで協力すればきっと素敵な公演になります
What about the others?
イエス私の演技を皆さんに見てもらういい機会です
You know what? I don't know why they always have Orihime speaking in English, despite the fact that she's supposed to be Italian, but whatever. Yeah, this will be a great chance to show off what I can do to everybody.
米田長官そういえば肝心な演目を伺っておりませんでしたわ
Oh yeah. Do you have a play picked out for us?
おおそうだったな
Oh, that's right.
説明してやってくれない
Care to explain it to them, Kaede? Yeah, for real. Especially considering how much Percy Howard speaks English. He's dropping English all the time.
はいみんな今度の演目は眠れる森の美女よ
The subject of our play is Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty?
眠れる森の美女17世紀フランスの童話作家シー・ペローの作品
Sleeping Beauty, a fairy tale by, see, I actually don't know what his name is in French. I guess Perrault. C. Perrault, from the 17th, from 17th century in France. Yeah, you can tell they were kind of winging it. The first game, they didn't even really give her a backstory chapter, but you know what? Yuriko Fuchizaki carried that shit with vibes. You got the vibes right, like, first, like, from minute one. Huh. Apparently the same guy did, Little Red Riding Hood and Cinderella. And Cendrillon. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And she's explaining the plot of Sleeping Beauty, which put her under a spell that made her fall asleep, and then the prince goes to wake her up. Yeah, Perrault, okay, yeah, so it's Charles Perrault, okay. See. And Ogami, I've got one thing to ask of you for this special performance. Yes, what is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Histoire ou Conte du Temps Passé. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. And now it's coming back to me. And yeah, I'm still seeing jail bars. Shit. And now that I look closely, I'm still seeing jail bars. Oh boy. I hope that's not a sign of my Saturn giving up the ghost. Because I never got jail bars in my other capture, so this is a little concerning. I suppose it's a good thing that for my videos, I've already passed the Saturn era for the most part, so not a huge deal, but still a bummer. Yeah, maybe because the way I got the Saturn is a coworker in my last job just gave me his Saturn for free. Basically, I gave him a spare code for Sonic Mania I had, and then he just gave me a Saturn. Huh. Yeah, I already had someone replace the capacitors in my Xbox. I might just send him my Saturn and see if he can take a look at it. And maybe well, are there HDMI mods for the Saturn? Because that might not be bad either. Oh well, I'll think about that later. Oh, you'll be directing the play and coordinating the play's preparation in place of Kaede. Yeah. I'll be directing. Oh my god. And there's no need to think so hard about it. Yeah, so it's basically just lighting, props, costumes, and backgrounds. So it's just the preparations. And I think that's the basis for all the minigames. Figures it'd be something like that. The Saturn's visual processors is like always like the source of grief. Like, since its very conception. Just constant misery. So yeah, let's get started. It says. Hold on a second, Koran. She's gone. I'll be in the prop room with Koran, so stop by later. I'll be getting the backgrounds ready in the underground storeroom. Come see me later. I guess we're doing this in phases. Hold on a second, Ogami. After you've helped out everybody, I'd like you to come to my room at some time before 10 o'clock. Oh. That implies that there's other things to do besides just seeing the others for, like, their minigames. This is actually very surprising.
それじゃ頼んだわね、大神くん。
Alright, well, I'm counting on you, Ogami. Yeah, you can totally see those gel bars in the pink back there. Ah, crap. Oh well. So I guess I have free reign. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I got... So I guess if I go to the prop room first, I can just do that mini. Let's see, what... If I go to the custodial office, can I, like... How many events are there? Or is it just gonna be like, there's no one here, I should go somewhere else? Or is it just gonna yell at me for wasting time? Yep, nobody here. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and do one of the minigames first, just so I don't get in trouble later. Because it could be that this just takes 5 minutes like any other event in Sakura Wars 2, but then there were some minutes that took 10 minutes. There's some events that took 10 minutes instead. So, I have to prepare for that possibility. Oh, you made it, boss. Yeesh, Ogami, you're late. Sorry. By the way, what are you two doing? You know how this room's filled with big props and little props, right? So we were sorting these between props we can and can't use. Come on, help us out, Ogami. Ogami-han. Alright, let's begin. Oh wait, I still have a Steam radio show am I currently playing. I gotta change that. Because we are not playing that, as a matter of fact. Oh, I think changing it might reset the chat. Oh no. Oh well, let's see. Is that reflected live? Nope. Yep, it totally reset the chat. Oh well. Okay, so... Okay, Kana will throw large props, Kodan will throw small props. And make sure you catch them. So, move Ogami and jump. Okay, let's practice first so I don't totally screw this up. Oh, these sprites are cute. Oh god, oh what the hell. Oh, okay, so some things I can't... So don't catch the dumbbells and don't catch the bombs. Okay, that's a weird minigame, but alright. I guess we'll do it for real. Crap. Crap. Why do they even give me a jump button if it's totally useless? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I just ran into that explosion. That lingered for a while. That was a good spot. Okay, sounds like I did a good job. I am using an Elgato HD60. It's kind of old. I'm not using like a built-in like capture thing because I'm doing this from my living room on a dedicated laptop. It's the same setup I've used to capture all my other footage from before, so I haven't necessarily had problems with it before, and I'm using it's a FrameMeister pumped into an Elgato. Not FrameMeister, I got rid of the FrameMeister. It's the RetroTink. It's the RetroTink 5X. And yeah, I have noticed that, yeah, I think it might be the upscaler. Because I do have it set to a lagless mode. Let me see if... a little peek behind the curtain. Bill. Let's see, because if I do fill, it might process the image more. Oh yeah, because it's saying it's okay. Now it's saying it's 60. And yeah, I'm doing it over SCART. Well, SCART to the RetroTink, and then HDMI to the Elgato. Yeah, actually, yeah, it says I have dropped some frames. Because also, I should explain that I am also trying out a raw recording of this gameplay footage in the background using a plugin. So this is kind of a test drive for that. So that might explain some weird hiccups on stream and the occasional dropped frame. And there's no telling how that test is going to turn out until the stream's done. So, knock on wood, fingers crossed. Yeah, it says I've only dropped 30 frames these entire 2.5 hours, so all things considered, not terrible, but, you know, the last stream I did, I dropped 0 frames the entire time, so I think recording it in the background is taking a bit of a toll. Because I was thinking, the reason I'm doing this is because I was thinking I might stream Sakura Wars 3 as I try to capture it, but if that compromises the capture, I might have to nix that idea. So, yeah, thanks, Captain. We'll clean up. But you go check on the others. I'll leave the rest up to you. And just, we got this. There, Captain. Yeah, if Eddie's in the underground storm. So I wonder if I go to the... I wonder if all the other rooms are just going to be empty. Like, if it's just giving me the illusion of choice here. Nobody here either. I'm inclined to think this might just be illusion of choice. How much time do I have left on the clock? It's already 10:30. Okay, let's hurry downstairs. Oh, the Rose Division have their room set up already. Wonder if they have an event, but I guess first I'll just check the storeroom itself. Let's see, everything's going smoothly. Did you have anything I could help with? Alright, then you can try it. You can help me with this. So it's unclear if this happens before or after, like, Rennie's segment in the, If this happens before or after, I think it was Chapter 6. Because it seems like Rennie's still a little closed off. Let's see, put the picture together within the time limit. Is this just a time jigsaw puzzle? Oh shit, I clicked the real thing instead of practice. Oh well.
始め
Yep, it's a jigsaw puzzle. Okay. Okay, so that's the bottom corner. Okay, it snaps into place. Good. I guess jigsaw puzzle is certainly a choice. Oh.
それは違う
Okay. Where's... Okay, there's the top corner. Bottom corner's over here. And then we put this over here. It's over here. This goes... Yep. This goes up here. 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 Here, and then this goes here.
なかなかやるね
Yeah, I think it also plays during our mini game in Sakura Wars 2 itself too. The one, the pool. I'd have to go back and check though. You did better than I expected. Good job, Captain. Okay, so Rennie's smiling, so that's already good evidence that this takes place after her event in Sakura Wars 6, or Chapter 6 in Sakura Wars 2. I wish she was in Sakura Wars 6. Yeah, hearing you say that makes it all worth it. I see, that's good. I'm good now, so you can go check on the others. Will you be fine on your own? Yeah. I just have to clean up. Alright. Leave the rest up to you. Roger. Okay, so that took 10 minutes of in-game time. I want to see if the Rose Division are actually in the room, or if it's going to be another... Because that's going to be the ultimate proof. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, so there are people in other rooms, confirmed. Oh, Ensign Ogami, you came to play. We welcome you. Welcome, Ichiro-chan. Ogami-san, you came. Pardon me for intruding. Hey, Ensign, we just heard from Commander Yoneda about the special performance. And that you'll be managing the show in place of the Vice Commander. No, I'm just taking care of the preparations, that's all. Oh, so humble, Ichiro-chan. So wonderful. I'm not going to put on any more affectations than that, or else it might constitute a hate crime. Given how these characters are written. Ah, yeah, and there we go. Please, Yukihiko-san, you don't have to kiss me. Because it's not the Rose Division without some mild sexual harassment. It seems Yukihiko-san's a little eager after getting to be this close to you for the first time in so long. Please, Yukihiko-san, get off of Ogami already. Alright, well, I have to get back to preparation, so please excuse me. Ah, Ogami. Ichiro-chan, wait! And then, yeah, I guess all that's left... Did that also take up 10 minutes? Holy crap. Okay, well... now's the time to go see Kaede. There it is. What do you mean there's nobody there? Or did she say not to come until 10 a.m.? Whatever. And then I just fade away. Like I've been erased from the timeline in Back to the Future. So how's everybody in the Flower Division doing, Ogami? Even though this is so sudden, everybody's carrying out their duties pretty calmly. Everybody really is just like my older sister Ayame said. Yeah, everybody's far more capable than even the captain like myself. By the way, Kaede, did you have something for me? Is there something I wanted to ask you about all this? This, you mean this album? That's right. These are pictures of the Flower Division's performances up until now. I found it inside of my older sister's things. And I decided to gather up some of the pictures I took too. There's some plays in here that even I haven't seen, so I'd like you to describe them to me. With pleasure. Let's see here. This is Cinderella. Maria and Sakura as the leads. Oh yeah, Fairy Tale with Maria and Sakura as the leads. Then is For Love / Things We Do for Love, depending on your source. And then yeah, this is a drama set in France with Maria and Sakura again. Da 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 da. Love is a Diamond. A love story starring Kana and Sumire. Excellent picture choice for Sayuki for Journey to the West. Then Tsubasa, I guess Wings. And actually, this one I have no real idea what it is because I haven't listened to the drama. I haven't seen the episode the anime it was with. I know nothing about this play. Yeah, starring Kodan and Iris. Dinosaur Island. Kodan and Iris, adventure story set in the in South Americas. King Lear. Marie turned a Shakespearean drama into a comedy, which also has its own audio drama, Comedy King Lear. Kana was the star. Reni and Orihime was also their first performance on stage ever since arriving. All these pictures are pretty well taken, though. By the way, Ogami, if there were two plays in here that felt the most strongly about, which would they be? I guess this is the only one I'm mostly familiar with, so sure. Yeah, Love is a... or Love. Oh, is this one of the things like where I let the time expire and then it gives me different options? Should have been a bit more. And then I guess I'll pick a Kodan one because I'm a hopeless simp. Oh wait, I can't say the S word on Twitch anymore. Oh god. I'm gonna get banned. So why'd you ask me those questions for, Kaede? Oh, so that's going to determine who the stars are. You're the one who gets to see them from close, huh? Thank you for coming to see me, Ogami. You were very helpful. Food for thought, etc., etc. You can call on me for any more help. It's very helpful of you. We'll be busy tomorrow with preparations. Go rest up early. Alright, then I'll be taking my leave, Kaede. This is a full-fledged thing. It's still going. Looks like we've established some things for the play, so but we still have more work ahead of us. It's that time already. Time to go on my night watch. Boy, this really keeps going. I thought we were gonna have the chance to save. Oh, good evening, Ogami. Heading out on your night watch. I thought I would go check in on all the others. It looks like I'm not dropping any more frames, so that's good. I wonder if it was just that mini game that was dropping frames, just because it was going by real fast. Could be. That's good. I was about to ask you to do the same. I was hoping you could go psych everybody up for all the preparations. Got it. Alright, I'm going. Alright, see you later, Mr. Captain. Daicho-san. We still have more. It's gracious, okay. Well, I gotta check in on my girl first. Koran, are you there? Who is it? He doesn't look very cheerful. It's Ogami. Can I come in for a second? Sorry, Ogami. I'm a little tired. Can't wait till tomorrow. Good night, Koran. I'm not gonna bug her. I'm not nosy. Thanks, Ogami. Good night. Let's see now. I guess we'll check it on Maria, sure, why not? Because this might just be where all the other minigames happen. Oh wait, oh, Maria's not there. Interesting. Okay, I only check in on 2 characters? Yeah, now it's forcing me to go down to the stage. Oh man, the jail parts are so obvious on the darker colors like this. Yeah, I'll have to look into this later. That's mildly concerning, but oh well. Oh, Captain. Hey, Maria. Getting the lighting ready? I was just inspecting it just in case. We wouldn't want any lighting accidents to happen during the performance, after all. Yeah, there always seems to be something going on with all of our plays. Well, accidents happen. You know, accidents happen to anybody. Out of the play. Yeah, but you can't deny that the Flower Division's prone to a lot of accidents. Well, at least nobody gets hurt. Well, let's see. Oh, no. Sometimes when you're translating this shit live, you gotta process it in your head first. Okay, so we are a combat unit, so I don't want to say it can't be helped, but I'm doing this off the cuff, so it can't be helped if we get hurt sometimes on stage. Oh, would you like to help me inspect the lights? Of course, I'd be happy to. Yeah, I remember this track from the actual game. Change the light's color to what I rotate light right and okay, so I'm guessing it's like color slides that I have to swap around? Okay. Let's practice. Okay. Did you tell me a color? She told me to switch it to the indicated color. I guess we'll just try it for real and see what happens. I don't remember her indicating what color it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, so is it pink that we're switching to? I'm not sure what the, Okay, I'm at a loss as to what this minigame wants from me. Okay, so... Am I just matching the background color? Is that it? Because it's making the... No? So it's red, yellow? Okay, it looks like I screwed that one up. I'm really not sure what they wanted from me. Well, this isn't really going to be of any use for the lighting. It's all my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry, Maria. No, I'm the one who asked. I'll figure it out later. You go check in on the others, Captain. Alright, sorry about this, but I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, I must have missed something. Guess I just glazed over those directions too much. Anybody here? Nobody's home. Does anyone even have the clock? Yeah, the clock is still there, so... I'm guessing it made me go down to the stage because I checked on Maria. So let's check... to other... Because I think they want us just to do mini games for the characters we haven't seen, so... I guess we'll go to we'll go visit Orihime. Oh yeah, that was... I was looking back at the stream, that was did look like I was chugging a bit. I wonder if Orihime's still awake. Who could it be at this hour? Hey, it's Ogami. You got a minute, Orihime? Ensign, I want to go to bed. Whatever it is, it can wait till tomorrow. Sorry. Good night. Well, alright, guess Sakura's room? Doesn't look like anyone's here. Oh, lights out. Whatever it is, if anybody else had any other things, we missed them. Yes. Unless this is specifically a Sakura minigame introduction of some kind, but I don't think it is. Welcome back, Ogami. A good job with the night watch. Oh, what's up, Kaede? Yeah, there's something I forgot to tell you. Would you come to my room tomorrow morning? I want you to tell me how things are going, how things are progressing. Got it. I'll come visit your room tomorrow morning. If you'd be so kind. All right then. Good night, Ogami. All right. Good night, Kaede. Ellipses. Okay, so they're giving us like a legit save screen, and we even have a status screen like the actual games. What the f... Oh, I pissed off Orihime. What else is new? So now I wonder what this will be, what this will actually be used for. Alright. Guess we'll find out eventually. Guess we'll save our game. Oh, we only have 4 slots, because Sakura Wars 4 let you have 10 slots on the main system RAM, in addition to whatever cartridge RAM slots you have. But unfortunately, we can't access any of the cartridge save slots directly on the Action Replay. You can only transfer saves to them from the system menu. Save here. 43 minutes already, wow. Performance 1. Yeah, of course. Iris putting the fear of God in me, as usual. I think we can keep going for a bit longer. Because I don't imagine this will be terribly long. I think it's just going to be mini games with story interludes. And we've already seen 3 of the mini games. 2 of which were like We're like paired up. Right, I have to go visit Kaede first thing in the morning. Now I have to get dressed. Is this gonna be a minigame? Okay, no. No dynamic putting on pants action. I wonder if Kaede is awake yet. Kaede, it's Ogami. Ogami? Come in. Good morning, Kaede. Good morning, Ogami. I'm impressed. You got up nice and early. It's no big deal. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this back real quick to like real quick, just so it fits my fits the crop better. Since that doesn't seem to have actually made any difference to the output. Yeah. Anyway, Kaede, you wanted me to tell you about how the preparations are going? So let's see. Together with Kana and Koran, yeah, we sorted the prop room with Kana and Koran. I tried to fix the lights with Maria, and got the backgrounds ready with Reni. Looks like things are going smoothly. That's a relief. All that's left is the music and costumes. Sumire, Sakura, and Iris are in the costume room. And Orihime's in the music room, naturally. Try to help everybody as much as you can. Yeah, I think you're probably about like a halfway point. I don't foresee this going on much longer, but we'll see. I'd like to hear your opinion too. Would you come talk to me afterwards? Okay, actually, I did see that apostrophe flicker. I wonder. Yeah, I think that is causing some flickering of some kind. Maybe if I do switch to Phil, brother. If it's not one thing, it's another. That's all I have to say. Thanks for your hard work. Alright, I'll get going now. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I did notice there was a bit of a frame duplication when it was rolling out some of that text. So yeah, probably just keep it in this mode. And the screen isn't too cropped, so this will be fine. Anyway, downstairs to let's see if we can't patch things up with Orihime, since she's at the bottom of the list right now because I pissed her off. Good morning, Orihime. Ciao, Ensign. Kaede-san told me that you were in charge of picking the music for the play. That's right. However, but I can't think of any good. Music. I'm in a slump. Of course, I don't think anybody. What would the translation for that? It's like I don't think anybody with no taste in music could understand. Of course not. I might not be that good compared to you, but I can play piano a little bit. Really now. I wonder how you can play the piano you got here. You know, Ensign, the piano we have here at the theater isn't any ordinary piano. This is what we call an orchestra piano. That can automatically play the other parts. Really, I just thought it was a regular old piano. Alright then, Ensign. Play the piano for me a little bit. I might even come up with some ideas listening to you play. Alright, here we go. What do you think? Yeah, I still saw a bit of frame duplication there. I wonder what's going on. God, I really hope it's not my Saturn going on the fritz, considering the jail bars. I'll have to look into this later, because it's... Yeah, this thing's pretty old. And actually, I don't think I continued my story from last time, but yeah, the guy who gave this to me, he had this in his attic for like 20 years. And all the games he gave me with it were up there in the attic with it, and they were totally disc rotten. But the Saturn plate itself just was playing just fine. And this was already like, yo, this is back when Sonic Mania came out back in like 2017. So I've had this thing for like 5 years, playing all kinds of Saturn games on it. So like, I've been able to play games on it with no problem, and this is the first time I've seen like frame duplication on the actual hardware, so... And I haven't seen the Retro Tank do this on any other game, so I'm beginning to think maybe my Saturn is starting to run into some problems. I might have to get it looked at. I'll have to look into it and see if this frame duplication problem is a thing that happens, or it could just be my my Retro Tank freaking out. Yeah, because it shouldn't be affecting what I'm seeing on the TV, because that's just video pass-through. Oh well, anyway, press the buttons in time to play the piano, so... Oh boy, so this is a rhythm game. God help us. Rhythm games developed by not dedicated rhythm game developers are a bit of a crapshoot. Inner melody. Oh, that's a great sprite. Oh my god. I'll have to make that into a GIF later. Oh, I have to be... Oh god, that's right. Because this is calibrated for a CRT! Oh Christ! Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. There's no way to calibrate this. You know what? We're gonna see what good this does, because I'm still getting frame duplication no matter what, so I'm gonna switch it back one last time to minimal lag and see if that improves my chances any. Let's try practicing again, see if I get a good idea of how early I can be with these notes. What's this link here about? I don't think I've ever seen that arcade game. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit more doable. Yeah, the minimal lag mode is definitely doing frame duplication. Because I think it's just trying to catch up. I think that's what's going on with that mode. Because I should not be seeing the frame skip around that much otherwise. And yeah, and looking at OBS, I'm not dropping frames either. I don't think this is a capture issue. Although, yeah, the frame rate I'm getting is fluctuating a bit, because I think it might be because of the background recording I'm doing. We'll see otherwise, because this is very experimental still. Anyway. It'll be very interesting looking back at this VOD, or this recording. No pausing this either, is there? Crap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so definitely some... Yeah, I think what's happening is that it's skipping frames to try to get back into sync with the feed it's getting. Yeah, you know what? I did well enough. It's good enough for me, but yeah. And yep. It looks like ever since I stopped doing the background recording, I'm getting a consistent 60 FPS now. I still got a duplicate frame there, yeah. So. Yeah, I think it's just the low lag mode trying to catch up. Troubleshooting live, aren't we? Isn't this exciting? Yeah, I turned off the background recording, and yet now I'm getting a flawless 60 FPS, so... Yeah, this computer is not powerful enough to do the full... recording. Because, yeah, God, I can only imagine what quality the recording is going to be. I'll have to check it after we're done. Yeah, well done, Ensign. I'm impressed. I got some great ideas for some music. Right, well, I'm going to go concentrate on making some music, so please leave me alone. Got it. See you later, Orihime. I'm surprised that, well, after I set it to the low lag mode again, the timing was fairly close, but yeah, whenever it would fall out of sync ever so slightly before it would skip back, the timing was slightly off. Yeah, there I saw another duplicate frame. I've never seen this. That in the jail bars, what the hell is going on? Anyway. The others are in the costume room, so I'll just go there and then waste my time elsewhere. No, I hate this costume. Oh. Of course, a brat like you wouldn't understand my fashion sense. Oh, Gami, thank God you're here. You came at the right time. Sumiya and Iris are fighting over clothes. Do something about this, Ensign. Iris won't stop complaining. Oh, really? Although the thing is, I'm also getting some skipped frames on the actual output on, like, on the screen. Like, Because, like, the video pass-through I imagine should be fine, unless... Yeah, all it's doing for the speed I'm getting on the TV is pass-through. So I don't think even OBS or the Elgato or anything should be affecting that. This will require some more study. But the clothes Sumire picks are also gaudy. There's no way I'm wearing anything like that. Oh, I know. Iris, I got a great idea. We'll have Ogami decide what we wear. Well, that is weird, because yeah, it's just saying I'm getting 60 FPS on the dot. And because it was like that too when I did my Sakura Wars Online stream from last week. But I wasn't noticing any skipped frames there, not even when looking back at the VOD. Curious. Huh? But I... Yeah, if you... I'll wear whatever you pick out, Oni-chan. You're fine with that too, right, Sumire? Very well. Like, show us what fashion sense you've got, Ensign. Do you mind, Ogami? Well, if you're all fine with it, then I can give it a shot. Of course we are. Right then, if you be so kind. Ooh, it's the card game music. Let's see, bring us the clothes we indicate. Okay. Take. Drop. Okay, well, I guess we'll try it out. Alright, so what? Oh god, I have to pick out the exact clothes they want. I'm closest to this one, so... Oh, okay, so that's the run button. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Let's give it a shot and hope we don't torpedo my relationship with all three of them. She wants this, Okay, I have to push the button twice, okay. What did they say? I didn't check. I didn't see. Okay, so she wants this one. So she wants the... Oh god, what's the name of that game from Treasure? With the red and blue... Like, switch around sides? Ah, shit. Oh, this one's glowing. I didn't catch the bubbles. Silhouette Mirage, thank you. That was driving me crazy. Oh, she didn't take it? Okay, there we go. Take it. Yeah, so she wants this one.
これを私に
Yeah, so I actually remembered which one was he.
少尉これを
I'm still not sure what the glowing dress is all about.
これを私に
Which one did she choose? Gotta say it again. Okay.
大神さんお願いします。
少尉
She wants the yellow
これを
kimono.
お願いいたしますわ
I'm just neglecting Iris over here. Okay, she wants whatever that is.
これを私に
I'm going to assume that's a cape of some kind. Oh, oh that guy,
少尉これを
he yanks it. Oh, jeez, what a dick.
大神さんお願いします。
She wants a bear costume?
これを私
Who am I to say no?
お兄ちゃんこれ取ってきて。ありがとうございます。
少尉
Oh, was it Ayama's costume? It could be. In which case, why would no.
少尉
I don't want to give that to Iris.
大神さんお願い。
これを私に
お兄ちゃんこれ取ってきて。
This is the one that was glowing before, but it's not glowing anymore. Does that make a difference?
お兄ちゃん大好き。
Okay, so we gotta get this guy out of the way.
さんお願い。
Avoid him like it's Pac-Man. Gotta juke him.
大
Oh,
神さんお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ずいぶんセンスがおよろしくなりましてよ
Okay, I think we did pretty well. That one song, I'm actually totally blanking. I'm totally drawing a blank. And she says I got great sense. Now you knew you could do it, Oni-chan. Thank you, Ogami. You were very helpful. I'm just glad I was able to please you all. I think that's all the minigames too, because I think that's everybody accounted for. I want to pick two. Hey, come on now. I picked out. I went through all that trouble to pick outfits for you, so no more fighting. Ogami's right. Get along, you two. Oh well. Very well. Alright, well I gotta go, so I'll leave the rest up to you. Okay. So we got some time to kill, I guess. What else can we even do? I guess we can check, see where the others might be. Or are all the rooms just gonna be empty? How considered is this design for this game when they were applying this framework to it? Nobody's here. Maybe she's in the hangar. Time to go underground. Anybody down here? Seems to be taking longer to look. Nope, nobody here. Not even any Kobu. Anybody in the baths, perhaps? No, I said this stream was going to be family friendly. Despite the... Although it does have the mature audiences warning label on it. But I don't know how much that's going to violate TOS. Assuming there's anybody even in the baths, that is. Oh, wait, shit, that's the wrong staircase. Nobody's here. It's time for me to get back to my room. I've still got work piled up from our summer vacation. Oh, I haven't seen the New Year's show. I need to go. I need to go around and get. Well, I need to get around to watching that. Like I said, I think the only live shows I've seen are just Ayueni, Bento Kage, and Arabia no Bara. So I have to catch up on my backlog of live shows. I'm only just now getting through the OVAs because of the Blu-ray box set I imported a little while ago. And the quality on those is a bit of a mixed bag. The cell animated ones seem to have done all right, but the digitally animated ones had a rougher go of the upscale process, especially the Sumire OVA. And it looks like it's already nighttime. And, oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that now. I believe I've got particular sources for that though, so it shouldn't be too hard. Catch that. And do you have a moment, Ogami? Ah, Kaede. It's open. Or I'll open it. Sorry for disrupting you so late, Ogami. I wanted to talk to you about what we discussed this morning. Gladly. But everything seems to be ready now, isn't it? Yes, for the most part. But of course, last we have... Oh, she wanted to ask for our opinion on something. Oh, and then now he goes into first-person narration. And so, we talked late into the night about... Or I talked with Kaede late into the night about that. I don't have the DVD now. I'm gonna have to snag it. Good morning, everybody. So, I'm sure you all know why you're here. Oh. The roles have been decided for the play. Oh, so I guess this is what the relationship for all the characters was, is who's gonna star in what roles for the play. Time to announce who gets to be in what roles. Unless I get to decide right now. Everybody's got their serious faces on. So the role of Princess Aurora is Iris. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. So if I wanted it to be anybody other than Iris, would I just have to tank her minigame? I guess. Because it seems I have little control over this. Guess yeah, Iris is the star of the play. Yeah. Looking forward to your role as the princess. I'll do my very best. We're counting on you, Iris. And then the other roles are... Kanna's the prince. I like how it's the tallest and the shortest. That goes both ways if we're also including the stage shows. And Sumida's the witch. Penny's the king. Orihime's the queen. And then Sakura, Maria, and Koran are the fairy godmothers. Not the fairy, Not the fairy godmother, what are they called? Just, yeah, the three fairies. The three fairies. That's a great picture. Yeah, so they're the fairies. So that's all the roles decided, and I had little to no control over that. So I guess the goal is to just save scum and try different combinations of minigames. I guess, like, because really that first decision you make seems to stack the deck a lot. Assuming is not terribly happy about being the witch. It's like, what's the meaning of this? Making me the witch. I said this before, Sumire, but I think you're the only one capable of handling such a difficult role. And it's yes, asking the burning questions. Really now? Well, if you say so, then I will show you a brilliant performance as the witch. The king, huh? I'll have to research the role. So I'm the queen, huh? Well, that's not bad. Right, Iris, if you're ever nervous about being the lead, just know that we're all here for you. Yep, don't worry, we're all watching over you. That's right, let's all do our best. I don't know, I don't think that's enough peas. Now that all the roles have been decided, let's get to rehearsing. All right, let's go, everyone. All right. Now the roles have been decided, and now the Flower Division begin the rehearsal in earnest. You get prepared the materials and the costumes, and everybody helped each other backstage. Then it's finally the day before the performance. Tomorrow's the big day. Oh, they're not going to change the background to indicate the passage of time? Weak. And time sure has gone by fast ever since we've decided to, decided to put on the play. It's already time. Tomorrow's the big day. I can't even sleep. Who could it be at this late hour? And it's Iris. Hey, Oni-chan, are you awake? Iris, what's the matter? Why are you up so late? Oni-chan. I can't fall asleep. My heart won't stop pounding. You too, Iris? No, I was actually just the same. You too, Oni-chan? Yeah, I know, Iris. How about we go take a walk through the theater together? It's a nighttime date. I'm so happy. If this has any pronounced romantic overtones, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. Sure. I guess. Let the record show that this was not my conscious decision. Oh, Nichan, the stars are so pretty. Alright, tomorrow's gonna be a beautiful day. Nichan, my heart's still pounding when I'm thinking about tomorrow. Or when I think about tomorrow. It's not unusual to be nervous before a performance, Iris. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, it's like I have everybody else in the flower division is the same way. Really, then I won't be nervous anymore. All right, keep it up and good luck for tomorrow. And good luck tomorrow. Break a leg. Of course, I'm gonna do my very best. And then we cut back to Ogami fading from reality again. Good morning, Ogami. Day has finally arrived. How are you feeling? I can't calm down. Even though it's not like I'm going up on stage myself or anything. That's right. You might not, though, Ogami. You might not be an actor. But you're still a part of this play. You helped put it together. Usually, yeah, but you've caught us at a weird time. And that the fan discs are mostly slice of life side story shenanigan things when they deign to have plots. You did miss out on some model kits, though, that when you're looking at one of the other fan discs. Those had giant robots. Let's see, the flower division. Now it's just it's up to nobody knows how it's gonna turn out. I mean, the OVAs are kind of a slice of life anime, like Goka Kenan especially. Where it's like all the other episodes, like every other episode's like some kind of weird shenanigans, and like maybe one episode will really be about fighting. Like Oka Kenran is more like backstory and stuff, so that has more like robot fighting. But then Goka Kenran is like almost entirely hijinks. Like the last two episodes are like a wacky misunderstanding. Like, oh god. Sakura's getting married, oh no. And so we've done our very best, and now all that's left is the rest is in the flower division's hands. That's a good attitude. Now it's, now I leave the last job as director to you. The last job as a director? That's right. Go talk to everybody in the flower division and cheer them up. Galaxy... I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of like Galaxy Fraulein Yuna. I was gonna say like, doesn't that already have a translation? But no, that's Galaxy Fraulein Yuna. Yeah. So I already talked about that line. Everybody should be in the dressing room. So, if you be so kind, Mr. Director. Got it. Well then, I'm going. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Captain. The Flower Division and the Star Division have all assembled. Well, today's the big day. It's time to show everybody the results of our hard work. Yes, sir, I'll do my very best. We have completely rehearsed and prepared the stage. All that's left is to combine forces. Yeah, I'm gonna do my very best too. Me too. Let's put on a show that'll make everybody happy. It's alright, just leave the rest to us. I'll show everybody my acting skills that caught the world by storm. It's time to show everybody the true skill of the Imperial Theater's top star. And we're all in this together. Let's go. Let's get to it. Alright, I'm counting on you, everybody. Yes, sir. I wonder if it'll actually dynamically affect the play. Like if we'll get unique CGs or something. Alright, it looks like reception's just about finished. Oh no, Saki's still here, that's right. Wait, if Saki's still here, that means that this is just before Rennie's whole scenario. Yeah, it looks like Saki's looking after the gift shop. Saki and Natsubomi, huh? Interesting. Yeah, this puts it like in the timeline right between episodes 5 and 6. And yet, already, like, Rennie seems to have, like... Yeah, it's like, Rennie's, like, bordering on that level of character development. So I guess this fits. Yeah, this fits. Look, it's about time for the show to start. I should, sneak a peek myself. Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom, there was a king and a queen. Well, you all know the story of Sleeping Beauty, so I don't know how much I have to translate this, but... their wishes were granted, and they gave birth to a beautiful, cute child. They named her Princess Aurora. And they invited everybody throughout all the land for a celebration. Yeah, I know, this could actually... Oh, this is adorable. They got little sprites and everything. They're doing a full performance. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, this would make for a great fan translation. Because, like, I think that, like, because there's enough game here to justify it, honestly. Because, like... Yeah, because, like, some of the other fan discs are pretty much just, you know, like, little newsletter sort of thing. And Conan's still speaking in her Kansai then, even in character. Everybody's still speaking with their vocal tics. Yeah, this is very, yeah, there's nothing really going, like, this is just Sleeping Beauty, like, beat by beat. Like, this is adorable. Because, like, and most of the other things, like we just looked at Steam Radio Show, and that's, you know, that's like a fun novelty. Like, there's definitely some stuff to be gleaned there from translating, but it's not like a full-on, like, because this is like a full-on, like, scenario with map navigation, optional dialogue, a full-fledged play like this. This is actually, like, a surprisingly, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's a surprisingly, like, full package. And this is just one part of it, too. Because this is also another double disc game. And this is so hilarious, hearing Maria act like this. With a super, like, happy-go-lucky voice. Yeah, this was, because I believe the credits on the back of the case say that it's, you know, it's, like, licensed by Sega, since, you know, like, Sega has, like, partial IP rights, but yeah, this is published by Red themselves. Oh god, that is literally just the Maleficent outfit from the Disney movie. Like, this is borderline copyright infringement. Yeah, this was like really, yeah, this is like one of the last few things even released for the Saturn. Because yeah, I think the last few games, the last few first-party Saturn games were Sakura Wars 2, Deep Fear, Shining Force 3, Scenario 3, I think, and the Sakura Sanshiro minigame collection, Sakura Sanshiro Shinken Yugi. Oh, and for whatever reason, the Japanese release of Sonic 3D Blast. For whatever reason, it took them years to release it over in Japan. I'd still say that, like, Sakura Wars 2 is still, like, I would personally consider that, like, the swan song, just because, like, that was, like, when Sega and Red were, like, it's a first-party game that is, like, an ultimate hardware showcase. With, like, you know, the amount of FMVs, the amount of like, 3D, like, just the graphical upgrade, like, it's a total, like, showcase for the Saturn, like, basically squeezing out every last drop that thing had. And, like, and on top of just being an excellent game, so I'd still consider Sakura Wars 2 to be, like, the swan song, even if it's not the last release. Like, some people, I faced some complaints about my choice of tagline for my video on Sakura Wars 2. Like, actually, that wasn't actually the Saturn swan song, I'll have you know. It was not the last released Saturn game. And it's like, yeah, I know that. But I still think it's, like, their final, like, the last time they really, like, knocked it out of the park. And yeah, so far there have been, like, 0 deviations from, like, the Sleeping Beauty script. This is being played very straight outside of the vocal tics, like, the Kansai dialect and, Orihime extending the end of her sentences. I think that's Kaede narrating? Yeah, this is surprisingly in-depth. I was expecting maybe, like, a unique CG or two, but this is going. This is, like, the whole play. And yeah, she was raised deep in a forest. That is literally... Those are literally the costumes from the Disney movie. Like, the same colors and everything. Like, they are really taking the piss out of Disney. I wonder, like, if you were to extract the sprites from, like, the game data, I wonder how many of them are, like, modular. Like, how many of them have unique sprites, or how many of them are just, like, you can swap the head part out. Yeah, that is literally the exact same Prince Charming costume from the Disney movie. Get out of here.
春風みてえな雪の中に咲いた一輪の花みてえな俺は隣の国の王子だ
And yeah, she's still speaking with her same vocal tics, with her dialect. Like, tomboyish kind of speak. Like, this is so involved. I'm actually, like, really impressed. Like, it's just like goofy little sprites acting out Sleeping Beauty, but, like, the amount of variability there is, and, like, and how, like, there's actually, like, little individual acting. I'm very impressed. There's a lot more effort put into this than I ever expected there to be. Considering how many of, like, considering how, like, the other fan disc is, like, mostly reused assets with a couple of unique CGs. They're, like, this is, like, a whole, like, custom, like, directed thing. God, that is literally just the Disney Maleficent costume. Oh, they're skipping a couple steps. Okay, I guess that's one way to truncate the plot. Yeah, and exactly. It's fully voice acted, fully lip synced. Like, there is effort put into this. Although, yeah, they definitely skipped a couple steps there. And then you got these 3D texture curtains. Or is that just sprite scaling? Yeah, there's unique animations too. It's crazy. And yeah, it's basically explaining everything that happens in between. It's like, oh, he discovered that the girl he met in the forest was actually Princess Aurora, and then he's going to go ride his trusty steed to go to the castle to rescue her. Like, are they gonna do the they did the thorns and everything? Are they gonna do the dragon too? You know what? I can't say I'm terribly familiar with the original, like, version of this play, so I can't say how accurate the Disney version is to it. But I gotta say, like, this seems to be following all the exact beats as the Disney version, so I don't know how much of that is just them continuing to take the piss out of the Disney version, and how much of that is just adherence to the source material. Okay, now's the time to impress me. Already they've got pretty high batting average. Is she gonna say the line? Is she gonna say all the powers of hell or whatever? Oh, kind of. I don't recall that ever happening, so I think there's finally a...
覚悟はいいな。仲間がいるなら別れをいいな。おはい五段。
She just used she just used her super attack. Okay, so there's no dragon, but that was still pretty neat. So now I wonder if, like, everybody else uses their super attacks if they're in the prince role. God, yeah, there's so much voice acting for this one play. Is that all the different... Oh, I didn't even notice. But you're super right. Yeah, they have to have recorded 8 versions of all these lines. We have one for each potential actress, so... And the fact that this is fully voiced with no text-only parts. It's insane. Tio is the prince I met in the forest. I was dreaming this whole time. What kind of dream? I dreamed that you would come to save me. Or if she kills the witch with a giant Jean Paul or something. Hey, the green fairy's even named Fauna, because did the fairies even originally have names in the original story? Is that not just the Disney names? And it even ends with a little ballroom dance. Because you know what? I will say this is definitely inspired by the Disney version first and foremost, because if there's one thing I know about the original Cinderella is that... Or not Cinderella, Jesus. The original Sleeping Beauty is that... So, it gets a little fucked up at points. Like, like Aurora, or the princess, I forget if her name is even Aurora in French, but I know for a fact that's like, the princess has kids while she's still asleep. So, oh hey, the text box changed again. It's in full blue now. Yeah, at least that didn't happen. Oh. Huh. Eight out of 9. Was that a ranking at the end? Can the results of the play actually change depending on how well you did in the rest of the story? And just basically like, oh yeah, Oni-chan, would you come save me if the same thing happened to me? Ooh, this is a high resolution one. This is like a full like 480, isn't it? All right, and that's the main. I guess that's the main mode finished. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised. I'm very impressed. I was expecting more along the lines of like Steam Radio Show, where it's like there's some cute little vignettes or something like that, bookended with mini games. But this was like I did not see that whole play coming, and especially knowing how variable it can get. Okay, yeah, so they are totally just cribbing the Disney version. And I'm glad I was able to provide it. This was actually like, this was fascinating. Kayama's in this. Where's Kayama? Kayama has a credit. Where's my boy? And then there's credits for the interviews. I think that's on disc 2 that you can see all like the interviews with the cast and such. Because yeah, I don't know what's on disc 2. I think it might just be more like newsletter-y kind of stuff. Oh wait, I think yeah, I think they also have like a compilation of all the commercials they ever showed on TV. Oh, did they stream this and gave up after the first 15 minutes? Yeah, they missed out. Let me take a quick look at the. I do recall the back of the disc. The back of the case says that this game, the second disc, I think, includes a unique new version of Koi Koi Wars. Oh yeah, now it's like, because before I was thinking that if nothing else, if I decided these weren't worthy of like a video, I'd at least have like this stream or something like that. So it's like, oh, if you want to know more about it, you can watch the stream I did. But now it's like, after seeing this, like I think I have to. Like this is way too impressive. Like I think I'll have to wrap back around to it later, just because I'm already like trying to keep things like in a chronological order, and I just kind of lightly touched upon them before. So, because yeah, this is like the last, or no, the Ogami Ichiro Futoki is the last of the fan discs, and that was before Sakura Wars 3. I believe that was even, that was even before Sakura Wars GB, so now it's like, I don't want to screw up the timeline I got going, so I might, after all is said and done, or between things, I might make it like a bonus episode or something like that, because it's not really like, they're not really like the mainline games, but like, yeah, this is definitely like, I can't pass up the opportunity to talk about this now. Like this is, I'm way too impressed. And like I said, or like, I don't know if I actually did say this, I was going to say, they have a unique version of Koi Koi Wars on the second disc. Enhanced, as they so put it. They got a 200 question quiz, photo gallery, a commercial gallery. Yeah, geez. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at disc 2 real quick. Well, the stream has already been going on for 4 hours. Then again, I don't know if I can really dedicate a whole stream to just one disc. Tell you what, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do a part 2 stream of this where we're gonna look at the second disc of this and then move on to Ogami Ichiro Funtoki. And then that'll be the 3 fan discs covered. As in the fan disc with actual gameplay, because Hanagumi Tsushin has no real gameplay. It's just interviews and articles. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think once this is done, I might just browse the rest of what Disc 1 might have to offer, and then I'll save Disc 2 for a future stream. God, so many companies involved. Jesus. Yeah, actually, I think all these companies are involved because they might have done. They have another like merchandise showcase thing here. They might. Oh yeah, that's right. God, they also have shogi on here. It's like shogi versus the black oni. And like I'm willing to give that a shot, but I don't remember the rules of shogi like worth dick. So I'm gonna have to practice beforehand. It's a good thing I got Clubhouse games on my Switch, so I'll put in the practice before I embarrass myself, like I embarrassed myself with Mahjong last week. Anything after the credits, or just cutting back to title? Oh yeah, the tutorial for Rishi Mahjong Clubhouse games is amazing. That's how I learned to play in the first place. But it's been so long since I have played that by the time I got around to it for Sakura Wars Online, I'd totally forgotten like everything. I was like, oh god, how do I get like? I was just constantly questioning myself, like, what's the difference between sumo and ron again? Oh god, am I putting myself into Furiten? Oh god, oh god. So yeah, I think before I attempt to do the same thing with shogi, I think I'll try some practice first. And yeah, I can imagine that's, yeah, definitely, it's got its nice tactile feel. Okay, yeah, that was... Let's see, I can't really... So what's this about? That one is a new option. Is this just to watch the play again or something? Or is this like a minigame free play? I slept like a baby, Oh yeah, so this is just, yeah, this looks like it's just minigame free play. It looks like it's just long day mode, but for Teigeki Graph. Like if I were to go to Koran's room, would it ask me to do a minigame or something? Because if not, we can put this off till later or something. Hey bestie, how's it hanging? Okay, now that our special performance is over, you gotta get ready for the fall performance. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got no time to rest. I thought I would go clean out the prop room again with Kana. Yeah, but we're just doing minigame free play again, so I'm gonna leave. I think we're good. Well, you must be busy, so I'm gonna get going. I'm back anytime. So yeah, this is just minigame free play essentially, so I'll just save this for later. Because it seems like the real meat of the additional modes is on disc 2. Let's see now. Yeah. Write my diary and go to bed. That's the exact same text streams that they use in Sakura Wars 2. Beat for beat, word for word. Bar for bar! Okay, God, I can't even read this one at all. It's so compressed. That looks like it's an image gallery of some kind. It's just a CG viewer for what we unlocked. Oh. This is an image gallery of some kind. Huh. Yeah, these are for Okakenan. Like advertisements for it. It's like, oh shit. Put out. I was trying to mess around with buttons to see if I could disable the window. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. It's a bunch of images for the OVA and such. Ooh, that's a nice one. Do they have that as a poster you can buy? I'd be very keen on this one. Yeah. Illustration for Anime Age magazine. Again for Anime Age magazine. Monthly Anime V. I think I've heard of that magazine. I don't know if there was a jigsaw puzzle of that poster. I don't think there was. At least it wasn't in the last one we saw. Dengeki B magazine. What the hell? It's all the faces of the other characters glaring at them through the poster for A Midsummer's Night Dream. New Type magazine illustration. New Type magazine again. New Type again. Boy, ooh, okay, so this one was a poster that was issued in New Type magazine for the November '97 issue. This actually is a poster you can get. Just gotta track down that issue, I guess. Oh god, yeah, it's so weird seeing Ogami with the buzz cut from his academy days. Special issue of New Type magazine for the new year. Madam, please. God, they made a lot of illustrations for this damn magazine. I wonder how big these illustrations were in the actual magazine, though. Like, were they full spreads or like fold-outs or something? How frameable some of these? Those are nice illustrations. Yeah, I guess this is all just promo artwork, because then we have promo artwork for the games, so like Sakura Wars 1 and 2. We already saw a lot of... Oh, I bugged out the dial noise for a second. I went too fast. And yeah, that's just the cover art. That's the special edition. Oh, it was a poster too, but yeah, that's the cover art if you get the special edition of the game, which I have. I haven't seen this one. It's for a strategy guide. New Type magazine, once more. Sega Saturn magazine. This is for the strategy guide. And more illustrations for the strategy guide. Can we see that one already? Or is that a slight variation? Might be a variation. I think it was a Japanese New Type magazine, though, because there was the American New Type magazine for a while, but I don't imagine they would have gotten these same posters. And we already saw most of the Sakura Wars 1 promo art stuff. I think. Let's see what the other stuff is. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this is the cover of the novel Sakura Wars Zenya, The Night Before. Because I don't know about these novels, but I know that there's a similarly titled series for the Paris review. Sakura Wars Paris Eve, Paris Zenya. And that's like all the backstories of the characters. You have one volume that's, I believe it's Kokiko and Glycine, and then volume 2 is Hanabi, Mobilia. And then Erica, it was serialized monthly in some magazine. I think it was Dreamcast magazine or something. And then there was a special one for Mel and C that was serialized through the flip phone app. The, Keitai Club. And that one is lost to time. Nobody backed that up. Because Keitai Club has been out of service for like a decade. It hasn't been backed up anywhere, hasn't been republished anywhere. That story is lost to time. Except for one excerpt they put on the official website, which is one of the gayest things I've ever read. Because it's Mel and C. So of course. Oh, this is a pretty one. It's from the same novel. It's from Volume 2. Also from Volume 2. I think that's Rennie, but that haircut looks a lot like Maria's with it all poofed out like that. But that's the cover of the CD. Of the soundtrack. Which you can get on American iTunes, thankfully. Huh. Walkthrough video. Oh wait, actually... Yeah, you totally had walkthrough videos for the first game on your channel, didn't you? I think I remember catching that. Walkthrough video of Volume 2. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. And... Poster Dream for Love. Oh, so I guess this was just a poster you did. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's like all the cutscenes in the game, and then like a couple snippets of battle. It was like, okay, well, cool, thanks. Guess I don't need to play it. Center. Just all the posters they did for the shows. Huh. Also for Tsubasa. Dinosaur Island. Yeah, shown in red. The drama CD. And yeah, that's the cover for Comedy King Lear. And that's it. I guess that's all they had up to that point. And then I guess, well, yeah, might as well cap it off with the Sakura Wars 1 illustrations. There might be something we missed. Got the cover art. Special poster, which was used as cover art for some editions of the game. I don't think I've seen this one before. That's for the strategy guide. No wonder. That's also a nice one. Kensuke Fujishima. Fortunate what happened there. Yeah, that's Matsubata. Oh yeah, this is for the this is a standee they made for the announcement event. Yeah, you can still find pictures of this announcement event online, and I think there's a dump of the disc they handed out at the announcement event, which was just like all like still images and stuff, and like beta screenshots. Some of the beta screenshots for the game look weird. Sega Saturn magazine. Magazine Megu? I don't think I've even heard of that one. Yeah, this one's a famous illustration. This is like on the see this a couple places. Like I believe that's yeah, for the art book cover and some other places too. And this is the jacket cover for Anasaku Otome. The end theme. And this is the cover for the first game's walkthrough video. And that's the one I believe, yeah, I saw on your channel. Neat illustration though. And that's it. Is that actually timing me, or is that my actual clock time? Because it is like midnight here. It's 12:20, but the Saturn clock might be 5 minutes off, so that might actually be real time. So last up for this first disc, we got whatever this is. Because I can't read that for shit. It is too compressed. Another gallery of some kind. And what am I alphabetically ordering? Because at the top, it's letting me use the dials to change the alphabetical ordering, like the character, like. Huh. But I'm not seeing anything else change. I just click that, yeah. Okay, we'll click this button, see what it does. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what it's... okay, so that's to choose... Yeah, these are all the ones... Yeah, so... Yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. Tsurogami, Aoi Satan, Inoshishi. Yeah, this is just a glot, yeah. And Iwadaya, Opposite Diamond. Okay, yeah, so this is... Yeah, just an encyclopedia. Oh. So the boat that Iris's parents come in on in Sakura... This is Sakura Wars 1. So yeah, the boat at the... I guess it's from her ending in Sakura Wars 1. It's named after her. No, that's too hot for Twitch. And Urago-sanke, it's... Inguji, Fujido, and then Darikare. Yeah, so just explaining the lore behind the logo. Is it? No. This okay. So this is now they're talking about what you call it? What was it? The party boy that was the name. Yeah. So this is now just going to General Enfield, Maria's gun. Great Edo Cave, where they built the Mikasa. And it looks like, so yeah, it's just a glossary of terms, and then yeah, I guess that's what this is for. That was a little confusing at first. Yeah, if we say just yep, that's it. Oh boy, yep, that's a manji. To be clear, I'm not violating TOS. That's yep. Her. That's Iris's dad. Spirit armor, or spherical armors. Yoshikachu, Ryoshisho. Actually, this is something I want. This is something I want to take a nice, good read because. Okay, because. Yeah, I wonder why. See, I think even in I think for like the 1 or 2 screenshots I saw of Inha Bly, I think they even got rid of the manji on his head. Or they covered it up with something. But yeah, because I was actually curious because this is talking about like the spirit crystals that they use to power the Kobu and everything. And yeah, so the one point of contention is like, because there's that one game, the mobile game that came out, Sakura Kakame, and the whole premise of that game is that there was a huge accident, all the spirit crystals got destroyed in the accident, all the spirit crystals in Japan got destroyed, and it somehow killed Steam technology overnight. But as far as I know, unless I missed something, as the lore goes, it's like, you only need the spirit crystals for the spirit armor. You don't need that for other Steam technology. Like, so I think they got like a fundamental piece of the lore. Like, well, I'm not gonna say definitively until I like look into it more myself. But like, it seems incongruous with the lore as presented in all the other games. That every other piece of Steam technology is useless without spirit crystals. It seems like something of a contrivance. And even then, it's a contrivance they immediately go back on because you see a Kobu within like the first hour of that game. But I digress. Spirit cannon, spirit power, spirit radar. Yeah. So it's just a glossary of terms. And then, yeah, they even have one for Okakenon, which is surprising. What happens when Iris again, yeah, Satan for the 5. Oh my god, that is a VHS capture, alright. That is a VHS-ass VHS capture. Downscaled for Saturn. You know what, I'm sure it looked fine on a CRT. Ooh. It's the Obu. Well, what's this last one? I think that might just be comprehensive. Oh, this fucking twerp. Amagasa. Oh wait, his name is Amakasa. Okay, I thought it was Amagasa this whole time. Okay. Oh yeah, it's fucking this dork. Yeah, so that's just cumulative. All right. So yeah, it's the glossary. We're not going to go through the whole glossary together. I think if a fan translation of this ever happens, that's something that can be done then. So yeah, on that note, it's been 4.5 hours. It is past midnight. I do have work in the morning, so I think I'm going to end it here for now. And then next time I will cover Disc 2 of this, because there's still some goodies on there. And we'll look at the last one on Dreamcast. And hopefully we can hone in on whether these jail bars are my Saturn or my Dreamcast. Or not my Dreamcast, my Saturn or maybe the upscaler. Or even the capture card. I gotta isolate the failure point, but I think it might just be the Saturn. It's pretty old. Anyhow, yeah, that's gonna do it for now. Thank you everybody for coming. This was a lot of fun. We will maybe next week. I haven't decided. I haven't thought that far ahead. I guess yeah, just follow the channel, follow my Twitter, and I'll keep you posted there. Bye for now.